What is up, everyone? Welcome back to another Kingdom Come Deliverance live stream. We are back following the adventures of Henry in this sequel to Kingdom Come Deliverance. What exciting times! What exciting times! So yesterday we rescued Lord Capon from the Malashore Fortress. It was a very fun, sneaky mission. We got that done, and now we need to sneak into the town council to find out Sigismund's next plans. But we're kind of like doing some different side questing. But on the sidelines, we helped Catherine with the murder investigation, and now we helped Rosa get her book. We're dabbling in both of them right now, so yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, we romance Clara for a little bit. We romance Rosa. So we have like here Henry's a player. Henry's a player, right? He's a player. We got Teresa back at home. So because like other than Clara, I think Teresa is okay. It was like kind of like a little bit forced, but I feel like the chemistry with Catherine is a little bit better with Henry, and Rosa is also kind of like picking up a little bit. Although she's a noble woman, so she kind of like gives that hint, like, you know, I'm still above you. So, but we'll see how it plays out. So we're in the middle of doing this quest, helping out Margaret, this thief, who is going to double cross us. So, question is if we can double cross her before she double crosses us. Oh.
Easy, good horse. I'm not giving you a break. Doors closing. Last chance. Whoa, whoa.
Where is she? Is she in here? Okay, here we go.
Well, I'm here.
And I must say, you look fantastic. And now, quick, about our plan. You'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square and find the tailor Latsek there. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone at his table under the window. Talk to him. Tell him whatever you want. But the main thing is you have to pour that sleeping potion into his drink unnoticed. When it hits him, pick him up and carry him here. It'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. Nobody will take once you get here.
All right. I better not forget about that council assembly.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we back. Let's get on with the quest. We're supposed to get this guy drunk. Not drunk, but more like put him to sleep.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Hey! Where's that beer? I'm sorry.
Greetings. I'm looking for Master Tailor.
Well, congratulations.
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of...
Ha! In Guttenberg, you say? Then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I'm the most I could easily say in the whole kingdom. Fine ladies come all the way.
Then I apologize for underestimating you, Master Latzek.
You ought to know who you're going to deal with so, what a...
I want you to sew me a winter coat. The best one anybody's ever worn. I want the best fabric, gold thread, and foxskin as the lining. Can you do it?
Well, I can see you're knowledgeable. I'll sew you such a coat, but you have to pay well for fine quality, young man.
Now, the price is of no concern to me. If your work is perfect, I'll pay whatever you ask.
Good then. Come by the shop to see me tomorrow. I'll take your measurements and you'll pay a deposit. But now excuse me for a moment. I've been holding my piss in for quite a while and I'm afraid I'll...
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? At your service, sir.
Is that Catherine? That's her, right? Oh, this is the Hangman's Tavern. Oh, I just realized. Oh, he's back.
What a relief. Cheers then.
Look at Henry smiling.
Close in now.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of funny. Bitter. This whole of a tavern is going to the dogs.
I heard it's the best tavern in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's a load of horse shit.
Did Catherine just jump?
It used
Welcome
to
to the...
be good here, but I've been having all kinds of problems here lately. They don't know how to take care of esteemed guests like me. I come here to squander my coin. Sakura. That drink has stirred up a storm in my belly. Oh.
Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Ferricard. I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
That's tournament's dangerous. Tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. All that fencing is to keep the fun, that's all. Pour me one.
Wait until the potion takes effect. I'm waiting for this guy to knock himself out, but he's still standing.
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. Conrad wins every time.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Great, Henry. Leave the rest to me. Go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning, we'll meet here and divvy up the money.
fine.
Don't worry.
What the hell
That bastard
Sakra!
At first, everything was going according to plan. And when I started making a scene, we'll go after him to his house. You'll play the wit. You saw him drag me into the hayloft, and you heard us. He doesn't remember fuck all about what.
All right, then.
You leave the talking to me, got it? You'll be scared. I'm going to get him for this.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fuck doesn't know one end of the knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like that. That bastard. I'll force him to pay twice as much.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason, and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
Don't worry. He'll be shitting himself as soon as he sees us at the door. But
I want to pickpocket Margaret to make sure like she can't exactly do anything. Give me a guys, I'll just be right back. Alrighty, we back. We back.
What the?
And when I... Will you...
All right.
You... I'm going to get him for this.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fop doesn't know one end of a knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him up...
Shit! I'm gonna rob her before she gets there, so that just to make sure, like he. Because I feel like she's playing a double game. Or maybe we can steal it maybe after we con the guy?
What the?
And when... Will you...
All right.
You... I'm going to get him for this.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fop does...
You know what, let's just follow her. Let's not try to rob her, let's just follow her. Let's just follow her.
What the hell happened?
And when I... Will you...
All right then.
You... Aha! So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think I want to talk to your wife right now?
Wait! Please be quiet. Seriously, young man. What are you doing? Would you have a word with...
Don't look to me to help you out. I saw how you dragged this honorable woman to that hayloft.
My God! No! There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hayloft?
Please don't. I seriously don't remember a thing. That's the...
And you don't remember this black eye either? Do you think you're just gonna get away with beating...
Sakura, you're supposed to keep...
But... I didn't beat her!
I suppose she did it to herself, eh? Or
I swear on my life...
did he hit you or not?
Well, yeah, he did it.
That's not true! I'd never hurt anyone. I'm...
God-fearing?
Yes, I swear...
And what does God think about...
Kurva, shut up.
God in heaven!
Don't try to bluff her.
What in God's name are you talking...
How much did you make off that wedding? A young woman...
But... I don't have a young wife! You must have mistaken me for someone else.
But...
All right, you two. You're both going to calm down now. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, but... Listen, you pervert. You know what I came...
You...
Precisely.
What the fuck is this? You said he killed his wife. That we were going to exact revenge.
Christ, woo!
Who cares who he killed or didn't kill? Latsek will pay me for last night, and we can all go our
But I was completely out of it! I have no idea whatsoever about what happened.
So we'll see what your wife says about it when she finds...
Why me?
Calm down, you just pay up, and you can still say...
Here. Here.
You made the right decision. Oh, and now you. You just have to be the hero, no matter what. A girl just has to do everything herself.
If you take another...
Seriously? You'll...
Well, I don't have to kill you. I just need to drag you to a guard.
You won't do that,
What are you blabber...
if you try anything, don't forget it was you who thought up everything.
Nobody will believe...
Oh, but he took my family ring. The last...
You swine!
Yeah, and what's maybe someone saw you carry him to the hayloft. And if you snitch on me, I'll drag... Then we'll be...
Give Latsek that money back immediately, or I'll cut that... Do you understand?
But you can't...
I'm running out of... Give it back to him! And now get out of here!
We can give Latsak his money back, right?
What are you prowling around?
So we can play this a little bit differently because I want to swindle her.
I'm going to get him for this. Aha!
What are you doing?
What was that? I want to talk.
Wait! I seriously, young man. Would you have a...
Don't look to me.
My God!
What misunderstanding?
Please don't. I seriously...
Aha! So, if Master Latsek doesn't remember it, it didn't happen. Is that what you're trying to say? I have a witness. He saw you, and you're not going to get away.
Oh, shit. I've never had any other woman.
Oh, come now. You were singing a different tune yesterday. You were bragging about how every woman screams So listen carefully. Either you're going to cough up a nice pile of, or this young man here will hold you for a while, and I'm sure she'll be interested.
Fine. I'll pay you. But it would destroy...
A wise... And next time, let's go. It worked! How nicely he shat himself, Henry. I thought all was lost, but it worked.
I even felt a wee bit sorry for him at times. If I didn't know he was a murderer, I wouldn't believe it. What a crybaby.
But he was, and he got what he deserved. That'll teach him how to behave. You were great. Thank you so much. If it hadn't been for you, I'd still be begging by that bloody tavern. But look at us now. What a fortune.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to get a proper meal. I'll buy some beautiful clothes and shoes and some nice jewelry.
And what about Aneshka?
Oh, aye, of course. I'll go looking for her. I'll start asking around in taverns. I'll buy a wagon and travel the world over if I must. I have to find her.
You must like her a lot, eh?
She's like a sister to me. We've been through thick and thin at that mill, and she never left me in a bind. So I have to help her. I want to.
I wonder if a front purse has any money.
Sacre! I
I told you it'd all work out.
don't think he'll ever...
You know, you were thanks for sticking with me to the end. Hey, before we say I don't want you to just forget about me.
Don't worry. I won't forget.
Oh, come now. You know I can offer you something more.
I'd
Nope.
rather just settle up and put this behind me.
Fine then. As you like. Where the fuck? It was here!
What's wrong?
The money! I don't have it. It must have fallen out along the way, or somebody took it from me.
Oh, that's really rotten luck. Well,
Oof, Kurva! Fuck this!
Oh my goodness, that was amazing. I pulled one on her before she could pull one on me. I wonder if we can return the money to the tailor. We can return the ring back to the miller as well.
the city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Wonderful day for a wonderful...
Okay, let's infiltrate the Secret Council in that case. I need to remember to talk to the tailor. This guy.
You're always welcome.
I apologize.
Excuse me. God bless.
Same to you.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then.
What kind of a place is the Mint Master living in?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to Black.
Call it what you like.
I need to get the assembly. The one King Sigismund...
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance.
Don't try that on me. This is connect and tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of us.
I must have misheard you. Our collaboration is only just beginning. Quill warrior.
Are you deaf, you impertinent pup? I repeat, I'll get you...
All right.
You can get into the cab. He's rough, although.
Okay, wait, I need to pass the skill check. Why? Why is my intimidation not that high? Is it because I'm sleepy? Let's try that again. It's really warm now.
I told you know. Thanks. Hey, I don't.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I...
where?
What's wrong?
It must.
Well...
Well, it's her problem now.
May God give you health, sir.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Hangmaster, eh, Dudley?
Christ, pardon me.
I'm going to see
Any fool could.
I'm having a...
All right.
Glad to see
You have...
Hold you. Actually,
You've come...
call it what you like.
The assembly. Don't try that. And tell... Well,
I just want to climb.
could you not...
Have you forgotten?
All right, Vol. If I get... And that will...
And how about a few groschen?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your... You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't.
What will I need to work as a waiter?
Fast feet and good manners. And
Excuse me?
do you think you can serve the king?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king.
Where can I find...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. That is, if he's up...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the I...
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure...
So I need to take the place of the royal waiter.
And a whole lot of gossip.
We're a big city. There's no place like it. I apologize.
Take your pick.
Obtain the king's waiter's clothes. Obtain the king's...
Knock a couple of his teeth out. Or cut off a chunk of his ear.
Fine wares.
Honey pie!
You're in the clear. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Pots for sale! You won't get work like that just anywhere.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost, but they're first class, I have to admit. Thanks, Schneider. I'll gladly recommend you if
Big
anyone
and
asks.
small, round and thin, calm and bite.
Okay, this is the guy. Let's see if we can talk him into it.
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta Cool.
I am.
I'm Henry.
Pots for sale.
I am.
Strong pots. Pots here.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pictures. Why would you want to stick your nose?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him.
And as bad-tempered as the devil. The more I think about it, the happier I am about. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell me.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. You must show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I...
That makes sense.
And you'll... Here it is. The main thing is, don't lose it before the...
Thanks.
You better not. Farewell, my friend.
Wait, I know about wines, right? I studied about wines, so I should be fine.
Needles, thread, pin,
Good boy.
silk thread.
Oh, don't mind the...
I'm sorry.
Best wares on the market.
Bread.
Greetings. What do you...
You must be...
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am. Look it. Then why would...
I want to...
Why is that? And as... To begin... Look here.
Of course.
All right, all right. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is...
Thanks.
You better not.
Take care. Great for church and the tavern too.
Is that it?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming.
He crippled his leg. He can't even...
Is it serious?
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle.
All right. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself will need waiting on. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything's in order. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic, yeah. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on everything as it should be. Do you know what your duty? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to...
I should certainly hope. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches. We can't allow...
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look.
To stay in the background and keep quiet.
Correct. The councillors have... And in general, a good way...
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears...
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide every... Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. But you'll manage it.
I know everything I...
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the serve.
All right. Undercover the city's council. Let's do this.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen arsenal
Hopefully
is
I
a
won't
joke.
splash
And
anyone's
on
shoes.
top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Boy, a full cup of monastery wine.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Come now,
Where
waiter.
did they get
I
it?
wanted red.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
I apologize,
It is
sir.
eine Schande when
Which wine?
outlaws
Red,
have better
and quickly.
weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Oh, excuse me.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell
How do I
is
pour
that
it?
your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There
Come
are
now,
Haupträger
waiter. I wanted
everywhere
red.
in the region.
How do you pour
You
it?
have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty.
Why is it disabled?
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigurd.
Why is it disabled? Like, I don't understand. This game and its bugs, and it's so annoying at times.
The city reserves are in urgent
There are the
need
pictures
of
of
new
wine.
weapons. Unversucht.
Hopefully I won't
Our
splash
current
anyone's shoes.
Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the
You there,
domain?
lad.
What are
A
you
cup of
getting
red.
at,
And
Eldris?
don't you skimp on
I'm
me.
saying
I
that the
apologize, sir.
bandits who freed Hinnick,
wine?
the Dry
Monastery
Devil,
red.
used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they
Sir?
have them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws
Thank you,
have
Wait.
better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few
Waiter,
rusty
get me
helmets.
white.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
That's not a good
The
idea,
merciful
sir.
King
This is
Sigismund
unbelievable.
Providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not
Hey,
be
wait up.
here
Pour
forever.
me some monastery wine.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Monastery wine here.
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate
Well,
the property of the
thank the
king's
Lord.
enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I fancy some Tokai. Refill,
So,
boy.
the cleanliness
That's
of the
not a good
city
idea,
is
sir.
not
This is
what it should
unbelievable.
be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
More wine,
All right.
Master Bailiff.
We do have the new baths in
Come
Hopbrink,
closer.
and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, go and get it. And don't you make a mess.
where can I find it?
Use your eye and come right back.
The profits would be much bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated.
Nice.
Someone needs to watch. There's a
Whose
river
silver
just a
might this
few
be?
steps from the city wall.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what?
So, did you...
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to...
Many people died needlessly.
I'm sorry. Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare.
Oh God, this is so boring.
About
They're not talking
who's
anything
going to
important so
where
far.
and how is a waste of time.
I fancy some Tokai.
I got word that
Refill,
Rutard
boy.
has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Hey, where's my
Gunslin
wine?
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Haven't we met
Me?
before?
Well,
Your face is familiar.
I'm not sure what you're implying.
I don't
I'm
think so, sir.
speaking about the Rutard
Sure, I
incident.
remember.
You were there, weren't you?
Could I be mixing you up with someone else?
Just a small misunderstanding.
Back to work with you.
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Tokai!
Leave nothing
And the
out.
full cup. I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city
Why,
gossiped about
Tokai!
it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Thank you, waiter.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the
I
whole
fancy
truth?
some Tokai.
Are you
Refill,
accusing
boy.
me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened, hmm?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors
Well,
circulating
thank the
around
Lord.
the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
Whoa.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
Whoa.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Hey,
Be
boy!
specific,
A full cup of
Corsica.
monastery
Are
wine!
you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel.
Sir?
It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take
hang
part in
around
it.
me.
And that's
Vanish,
the
you
only
hear me?
reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by
Refill,
the
sir.
German
Think I
Menhard.
come to the council
Who
just
knows
to
who
guzzle
that
wine?
fellow is?
Come here.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
I apologize.
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed. I can't just get up and walk out now.
All right.
I knew I could, while you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But
Because I'm bored, and because I...
Town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll
I'm
soon
sorry.
be the laughing
I
stock
wasn't
of the
paying
whole
attention.
town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling
that was easy enough.
constantly
And he
at the
wanted me to
Emperor
count
Charles,
the winged
and no one
figures.
is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor.
What? The winged figures?
People throw dirt on our work.
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it.
I'm sorry.
We'll never get
I wasn't
anywhere
paying
like this.
attention.
Why waste our time?
So, let's see...
I found your gloves.
Really? And did you count those...
I counted 60.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh.
I'll go back to serving wine.
There is the eternal dispute over
What's
the
wrong with him?
cathedrals.
What an idiot.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
waiter.
And they are going to mock
Pour
a
me
oil
some
mining
monastery
city.
wine.
Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Monastery wine.
Besides,
Here.
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city
You,
behind your
lad.
complaints.
Oh, you
Look
do?
familiar
Do
to
you?
me.
And
Have we
what
met?
would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like
I
to
really
have
couldn't
your
say.
own altar there?
So what if I go...
I have a feeling
Hold your horses,
I've spoken
gentlemen.
with you before,
That
too.
space in the side nave
Or
is
with
mine.
someone who looks
When
a
hell
hell
freezes
of a
over,
lot
my
like
friend,
you.
your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired
Hey,
my
boy.
seat for the
A full cup
services
of monastery
our guild
wine.
provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse
Waiter,
Lawbrink.
I wanted monastery wine.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
It's you?
this is news to
I
me.
see you've come up in the
Because it
world.
has all
From a
been
bathhouse
sorted
boy
out.
to a waiter.
Not long
You'll
ago,
go a long way.
the guards raided and
Might
threw
be
them all
councillor
out.
one day.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten.
You're a
What do we
merry
have to
soul,
discuss
lad.
next?
I like that.
Where's the king? Oh, finally.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
And we are gonna finally see the man himself. Oof, Sigismund. The man in the flesh. Von Olitz. Are those all his commanders? His left and right hand men? Poor. Do not gaze, look down.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fires!
Holy shit. I'm in the heart of the enemy. What's happening in Rubbish Forest? Godwin. Meanwhile, the Wenceslas side. What's happening here? Oh, we're gonna play as Godwin.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we back. We back.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
Oh my
In
goodness.
that case, you
He's
should
a
sound
lord?
out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters. The situation... You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave.
Everything in good time.
Did you come to lend money to the Lord?
Not to lend, but to give. Help give...
You don't even know if you can trust...
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get up.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a black from Skalitz?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
This is Martin's kid.
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there...
Good health.
L'chaim.
Greetings to you.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
Kunslin Ruthard.
But understand, in my absence from the City Council, serious consequences. I'll have to justify myself before the council and come up with some reason.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it.
He's gonna be drinking buddies with him.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère. It is clear you...
You're quite...
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought...
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? I think not. To recite...
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course! If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life
This
of
guy
the
sounds like
King
such a
of France.
fresh
And you wouldn't
talker.
by any chance know the Pope?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome.
How come almost nobody here knows?
I am operating, as they say, incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Interesting fellow.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare?
Yeah.
Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Oh my goodness. Compare.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health, and to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst of all. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with... By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my sort. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to...
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change the
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
What?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean...
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. There aren't men...
Tell me a bit.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstad.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence. He doesn't play the big game. Because he always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young witch. But don't trust appearances.
And what use can she be to us?
She's as sharp as they come. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his... and that it was thanks to her that he...
Well...
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Hey! Not even
Where's that
Botchek?
beer? Not even Botchek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking...
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Old.
Well, I'm having a word with...
Oh, that's the father.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Holy shit, this is his father, damn.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your whole...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Holy shit, Godwin. I didn't...
For us, we'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
In my eyes, not at my sword.
Son of a bitch!
Left arm lower.
What the fuck was that? Not bad for a priest.
You don't know which end of that thing is up. You've no chance against me.
Did they teach you that in the seminary? Hey, who taught you that? Not bad for a priest.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first
will
strike
do.
will put you on your arse.
My God. Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you...
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishop. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are with...
Why?
So Father would be... Only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least...
Not at all. I remember him the same since when I was 6 years old. I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first head.
Only 3 days?
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until he threw me out of my own
Holy
palace.
shit, so much Godwin,
I had a
damn.
chance to put things to rights.
And that's why you want to talk.
I've got to get him on our side.
Aren't we all on the same?
Maybe everyone's saying that.
After your encounter, actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me.
All right. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back it.
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after. Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's...
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
That's nice. He made up with his brother.
Godwin, you wouldn't be... We didn't have much time for conversation on the...
With pleasure, sir. Has it happened? I couldn't help but notice your son has...
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing... Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble...
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal...
Well, but, all going well, as long as we proceed without...
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on...
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who...
Holy shit, no!
As long as there's a pie.
Was it Henry's?
Godwin.
Is it Henry's?
It could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Henry had that fling with Lady Stephanie. Oh my goodness, is this Henry's bastard? Fucking hell.
May I have a...
You? Any time unlike this?
Have you got something against...
Their forefathers lived up to their ears, and they think that... Sir, allies...
Young Lord...
He got a harsh, but if not...
Do you think...
I since...
What
are you?
Some.
Better make sure...
Vote it again.
get support.
Burgers, patricians, and Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need...
You've got my attention.
How can I persuade...
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord bless... I can't risk it all in a...
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you open...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Lord Capon. Oh my goodness, are we going to set up Lord Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Harish can always be relied on. Maybe it's not...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now...
Sir Hanush.
You do?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it...
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? How the hell did...
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece. So... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Yes.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Oh my goodness.
Could make you the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. Cheers. Cheers to you.
Well, that went well.
With your friend.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to...
Here's to a...
Alright, so last is we need to look for Anna of Wallstadt.
Sir.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vechta. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you?
Used to be. My father...
And I used to be the royal until the king decided to replace me.
Are you going to
I haven't quite decided, but if our...
Do you think...
I doubt it. And he knows. We've more than you think. If my so I recollect, at least, from my recent discussion.
Sir.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed...
And now look at us.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention.
It was a pleasure.
Likewise.
Oh, here she is. Staying in the background.
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's hardly any fee. There's some old bat stat, so at least...
Actually...
At least the wine here. Cheers!
To your help. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions isn't as... Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and...
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
What?
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear.
And the papers I'm supposed to...
Just insignificant documents.
Have you fallen out with the Town Council?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz, they're disappointed that and the fact that I'm handling his...
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the... Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odoran's groom has eyes ever...
What brings you here? goodness, friend. You're complete.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and walked.
God forbid. But standing around here...
Not really.
Shall we roll...
Well, I'll wait at the table. What brings you here?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
God grant you health. God bless.
I'd be faster to play against the slug. Aye, that'll do. Like this. My God! Oh, come on! Aye, that'll do. Here.
The fuck?
Like this.
The hell was...
It's yours.
How the hell did he get so lucky, like, just like that?
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Aye, that'll do.
Oh my goodness, are you serious?
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
Jesus.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to her.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, here they are. You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed.
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our...
How could I refuse a toast with such...
And to the success...
Holy shit, it's 4 o'clock. But the sun looks like it's like 12 or something.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
He just found out. Oh my goodness. Oh, he doesn't like it at all.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Fucking hell, that guy was paralyzed. His wenching days are done. Oh, okay, finally, we're done with that shit. Back to Henry. What is Sigismund planning?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side.
Oh shit,
They
he's
need
targeting the Jewish community.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Oh,
so you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do
Holy
your
shit,
duty.
this guy's gonna run the city.
Sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad.
I'm curious to see what happens. Because I'm alone with Sigismund. I could just end the war right here by killing Sigismund, right?
He would be intolerably self-satisfied. Excuse me if he knew we had heeded
Mind your
him.
own business.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
Wait. You tend to us as if we were
Step away
infirm.
from the king. Now!
Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend.
I don't have anything to still kill
The
him with.
Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought to us. With a single
Serves King Sigismund of Luxembourg.
word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing every damn hill. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
Holy shit.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
So they're attacking Rabosh. But the thing is, like, Rabosh has... Can Henry get word out to Rabosh?
Surely you don't want to.
Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Holy shit, Godwin is sloshed. Talk to Liechtenstein, celebrate with the guests. Alright, now the problem is, okay, let's take a look at the political landscape, alright? So von Burgo is on his way to Rabosh. That's where all the Wenceslas supporters are. That's where we are. Godwin and everyone else is. So there we are about to get attacked. Henry knows Sigismund's plan. So one is they need to take care of Rabosh, take care of Godwin's, basically Godwin's father, and then they want to turn their attention to Ruthard and take care of Ruthard. And they're planning to use the cannon, von Burger's cannon, if necessary. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what can Henry do now? I guess we're about to get attacked. Either way.
I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry.
Left a long time ago.
Talk to Liechtenstein.
About the girls or the piglet?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success.
It's funny.
As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is.
See now. Only, there's... Fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread.
Well, get something wet.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures and left the rest of us to drink.
You can bet on it. I've got...
I don't doubt.
Oh my goodness.
Or the piglet?
Fucking's for beggars.
I'd rather eat well.
Give me 100 knights.
How'd you like our wine, Sheila?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son. I myself was practically raised. Even the French royal court, the king himself had...
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only...
Best, but this wine would perhaps be suited...
Baron Vaku.
Find a jug of wine.
Take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over us one after another.
About the girls or the piglet?
course, it's a horse. But not a bad one. But it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt. And no use at all for battle.
What is this song? What is he singing?
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did.
But
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole country sell deodorants at the...
Oh my goodness, this
I
guy.
didn't believe it. But I can see there's some truth in it. What are you blabbering?
Haven't you had a little too much wine?
Not at all. I could drink every man here under the table.
No need.
Stop bothering us and go.
There are a few of those around my mind.
May I interrupt you already?
What's the matter?
One of the most is all over the place. I meant the really fun.
No way. Sir Martin all...
Come on.
All right.
Now off you go.
About a horse, but a cock. Good day.
Oh, is it upstairs? It's...
Once Yob's raises an army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary.
Wait. Where the bloody hell is it? It's supposed to be here, right? No, that's not it.
Good day.
Sorry,
What do you think?
I haven't...
He didn't have to choose.
Wait.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'll forget.
You haven't changed.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup. And
No.
not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been, old?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my... Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes.
Tell me more about...
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now. But I'm...
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys and...
And your husband?
Kuba, he died when Elishka was just...
God grant him. Why don't we go somewhere and...
You really haven't. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls.
Good old Godwin.
Sorry,
From cleaning up this pic...
I've come to rescue you.
Really? Why don't you...
Well, it...
Oh, do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end...
All right.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
I can't even see the dice properly.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's not worth
He's
mentioning.
freaking farting as well. Oh, she's gonna beat
Here's
us.
hoping.
She's gonna beat us.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Just like that. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. No harm done. It wasn't very good anyway.
Can't get anything done.
Your turn. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Yeah, F it up. I can't believe it. Someone got the lead.
Hopefully I'll do it again. And now we'll see. That's enough for me. Well, if the dice keep falling like that, I've got nothing to worry about. Good game.
So much for that.
To keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one if an open battle breaks out.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will
I
be
spent
gone.
half the day scrubbing that floor.
Great, Martin.
Bullocks, you're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad.
Let's start again because I feel like I can get over the hangover and then I can start doing stuff properly. Okay, let's try this again. Okay.
I'd rather we didn't end up like that poor
Enemy with.
How would you like
The art of risk. I'm either the.
No one's forcing. At least there'll be more left.
Indeed. En tout cas, judging by how you.
Baron Vargos?
Oh, the piglet!
On around. What does it matter?
And I'll be done.
Get it.
What's happening in here?
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression.
Is someone doing it behind the curtains? Oh, we can see. Oh,
My enemy and adversary.
well, interesting. Well, isn't that interesting?
I'd rather eat well.
A farcical beginning.
Good day.
Sorry,
What do you think?
I haven't eaten so well in a...
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen.
Wait, you're Kavietta's daughter.
It's been a long time since I was afraid you'll
You haven't changed.
But I have. Not at all.
And
No, I was young.
Tell me...
She's even...
And your...
Cooper.
God. Do you think I could ever...
Ah, stop it. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few...
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt from the stables away.
Cooper? How could... When your father sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad.
Where might I find...
Why? You don't like the stuff from the cake?
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, it's Lord Odorin's best.
Cellars down the stairs. Lined up. Which one is lined up? Is it this?
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right...
Oh shit.
Eater of pieces.
Alright. I think it's going to...
Wouldn't come to the council, but is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Okay, so I think I effed up a little bit. I think there's a lot more to do, but once you serve the wine, once you bring the wine out, like... But once you bring the wine out, it'll trigger the next phase. So first, let's see what else can we do here.
Sorry, mate, but you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone.
They'll be fine.
I had waited.
Must be maiden in her pew. Parish priest has quite a view. Sweating at the altar. Nearly dropped his soul.
Vouch for me.
Hallelujah, glory.
May I interrupt you already?
What's the matter?
One of the most all over the place. I meant the...
No way. All right.
Now off you go.
Not a bad one.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
No offense, but whatever picture you paint of me, I have reason enough to believe it's mistaken.
Indeed. So the stories of how in your youth you used to drag a different chambermaid to your bed every night is nothing but slander?
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress.
All right, I confess to that. But nothing happened to either me.
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
You're all sinners, Ma. And besides, that was 20 years ago. A person can change a lot in that time.
Unquestionably. My husband is living proof of it. No more than I.
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binic of Norstitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband...
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the King's
I'm sorry to hear that.
I've been praying for it since the day perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army...
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives, but in the end it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
It's been a...
And this here is Lady Helena of Deliverance, my niece and ward.
God be with you, sir.
Please excuse her. This is her first time.
You're fortunate, miss. Your aunt set you a good example. And I'm...
Yes. Lady Matilda has...
And I know what I'm doing.
Are you well acquainted with her?
Only a little. Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit at Lady Matilda's on...
They come to me for advice. If it hadn't been for me, that mule he's bragging about to everyone here would have...
It was a pleasure. It's been a...
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast.
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to. But you know how it goes. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going, and I'm too old and fond of my...
Did you at least discuss with Hanush?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will...
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
Deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's...
This is funny. Who else? Dryder.
Having a good time? There's a fucking war. There's a... What are you missing? There's wine. I'd rather...
All right. Let's see. I think we.
At least you can tell by the name that the horse is immensely valuable.
What is this horse?
Well, we can all
Bibiana.
agree that the name Bucephorus signifies higher value. Yes. Anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a draft horse. There are a few of those around my mind.
All right. I guess in that case we just go and get the. Go and get the picture.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
All right. Now we can trigger.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Fucking hell. They already captured Ruthard, man. what a hopeless bunch of allies.
Stand your ground!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Fuck. Can you even protect them? Does it work? Fucking hell. I'm not sure if they're supposed to die. Protect your brother, defend Rabosh. Yep. Let's fight with Christopher.
I'll
Fuck, can you even do this?
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own! Ah!
You got him!
Fuck, this is so tough. Like, Godwin is useless. Where's Henry when you need him? Like, no one can fight like Henry at this point.
The surrounded Christopher!
Alright.
Make it on his own!
Like, just 2-3 slashes and then Godwin is useless. Like, he gets injured so easily. And he's so slow.
The surrounded Christopher! Make it on his own!
Hey! Get it! Once more, we'll get your asses! Out there! Badly!
Now I'm dying. I can't defend that guy and protect myself at the same time. It's just so stupid.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own! Come on! I'll be going in a flash!
You got him! Hey! Right here, hand here!
Not one step! Stand your ground!
All the saints should see this. You'll soon be meeting them.
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Ready?
That's his face in! Right! That's enough, you bastards! Right, try those horses down!
We'll drop dead! Nice!
True blood, yeah?
Oh, did we do it? Christopher's fine, right? Who that is this? Is it Henry? Oh, he's coming to give the word. Fucking hell. Henry's too late. What are you wearing, Henry? At least put on your armor. Fucking hell. This guy's the worst sometimes. There's weapons. Longsword. Sword and shield. Crossbow. No, you know what? Bow will be better here. wounding bow, and finally let's do the heavy. We might need the battle axe.
Quick! Go!
There's the bloody entrance.
Quick!
Come on, Mutt.
Whoa! Light him up! Fucking horse up!
You're dead!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right.
So much for their lines.
Not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they...
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a pro...
But, as you can see, our allies are...
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't...
What happened, Godwin?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against us.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help him. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
Anyway, we've got work to...
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
Not have begun that the Lord is punishing them like this.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
Fucking hell. Everything goes to shit. We get allies and then we lose them.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
Could we have saved Lady Anna?
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get it. Nevertheless, I have to admit...
Actually, it might. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and war.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel.
What do you make of this Brabant? He's unquestionably a... He rambles on a lot, though. Although it was better than being... Otherwise, he's if a little...
I agree. And he's got a score to settle with.
He certainly had.
What happened when...
It was a bit...
Did anything happen?
No. But I was traveling with Von... They treated my wound.
What did they do?
Nothing much. They took care of my... But they treated on Ioma.
What did Von...
Just the usual... They behaved about rat.
And what did he...
Nothing that he didn't.
And did he swallow it?
I think he says...
My word. But mate...
Indeed.
Hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do.
So who's
is
dead?
Doing our work.
Lady Anna, a god,
Doesn't come back.
couple more ladies.
Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a war. No one knows where the
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. Just tell him.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol, engraved well. The thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother, and me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learnt the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard.
Nonsense.
Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless, and all that...
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back. Will you come with us?
I'll come. And
Very well.
let's not waste.
So we're back to somewhat like square one again.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What bring...
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feat, and I see instead of that...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you were on?
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you...
All right. But could...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not. But I'm not...
All right, then.
So wait, we had to ride in a cart from here all the way back to Kuttenberg. Okay.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
So here's the thing, right? So Sigismund sent Eric to... I think he sent Eric, right? Yeah. Olitz, or whatever that guy's name was, so he's right-hand man. So they sent Eric to sweep the Jewish quarter. So now Eric knows that I killed... There's going to be like a personal battle between me and Eric because he knows that I killed Ishvan Thoth. Is going to get... This keeps getting interesting. What I want to know is like if like during that... I mean during that, like, is it possible to... I don't know, to save Lady Anna? I don't know if anything could be done. Did we get an... I just want to double check if we... Yeah, we saved the brother. That's fine. Yeah, it seems like we can't save Lady Anna. Yeah, we can't save Lady Anna, so nothing can be done about that. She's meant to die. Give me a second, I just need to get a bite to eat. I'm a bit famished. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. We back.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if
Ooh, where's this? I never found this one. Damn, this one right there.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
What is wrong with
You
this
know
guy?
what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My horse is getting numb.
Out of all the times. These guys are so slow. Am I supposed to bring up the rear?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
What's happening? Where are they going? Fucking hell. Oh my.
Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me.
I hope.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly.
I hope John doesn't
I
die
left
here.
a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that. And what happened to him? I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's clinic. He said it's mine.
They didn't even send soldiers after them. They just sent some vagrants.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
So what do we do?
I'm really sorry about your friend.
There was nothing, you benaves amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off.
There'll be plenty of time.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get.
But sir,
if any more, I can take care of my... God be with you.
John's gonna die, isn't he?
Henry, my ma is waiting for us. Get her!
Where? Hey, what? Where is she?
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to...
Mein Gott! What happened to...
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait!
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the black...
Of course I do.
I'm his...
Was sagst du?
Sam told me...
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam, are you...
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Useless!
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards! Ah!
Damn, the mom can.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them? We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
You should have never fucking started!
Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Get them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Oh, it's just like skeletons. Holy shit, Kubianka can fight alright.
Go inside. Quick. It's a fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Eric,
There they are.
let's end this.
Now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
God made a joke when he made you.
Yeah! To me! Get out from behind!
Slice him up!
All the dates will see this, and you'll soon bucket.
You won't get me. Got it. That's me. Or you'll be sorry.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
No, 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 no! Oh. Whew. I thought Kubienka was a goner.
God more me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Fuck, what a story, man. It's just so much ups and downs. It's just crazy.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Damn.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not now? We have to manage.
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago.
What's wrong with the eye? What's wrong with the eye animation? It's like it's bugging.
But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news.
He didn't know.
I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband, and he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father...
And what about you?
No. My father called me.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out.
And did you ever go look?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Holy shit, what a story, man. Henry has a brother, like not a blood brother, but still. Crazy. Crazy. What do we do now? Does this mean that Kuttenberg is locked out? I mean, like, not locked out, but Kuttenberg might be a little bit... So we need to go back to the Devil's Den. Yeah, that's fine. We can hold out on that a bit. I need to go see if Catherine has something new for me at the Hangman's Altar. Since Ruthard got captured, I need to go see Rose and see if she has anything. I don't know. Maybe we can save the father or something, but I don't know. We'll see. It seems like no one's aware that I'm here. It seems like I can walk through the city without any issues. I don't think the city knows what exactly happened, but it's not like they're looking for me or anything. I'm not a wanted person, but okay, Catherine has nothing interactable, so I guess that's that.
Look what I have for you.
Okay, let's go to the Ruthard Manor and see if there's anything there. Where's a water trough when you need it? Go here, down there. This is the correct place, right? Yeah, this is the root Ard Manor.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh, oh.
Shit! You're just pissing people off with your bullshit.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
So is this the glitch quest mark on Chenya? So I'm guessing there's no quests.
Easy.
So there should be no quests around. Because with that, because I did complete the guild quest line, right? So this is a bugged quest line, quest mark. I'm guessing the other three are the just restarting the fight club type brawling ones, which I've already done. That's the tournament, which keeps on going and going to end, and this is also bug quest line with the miner. So I'm guessing there's nothing to be done. This is also another bug quest line. So I guess we just go to the Devil's Den and figure out the next move, right? There's nothing more we can do. Let me put this here. Let's get some new perks. Nightcrawler, at night you have a +2 stealth, agility, vitality, and +3 on bonus. Heroic vigor, each level of fight, no, warmonger at the end of a fight. Let's do Nightcrawler. Strength, train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 5 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires. Oh no, we don't need that. Vanguard, shield blocks cost you 30% less stamina. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. Strong arm, if you stay in a full stamina. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased. Let's do Vanguard. I do use the shield a little bit often. Skills. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Combat. Swords. Arm of Beowulf. Swords is maxed out. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Nice and slow.
Alright, before I start the next bit, I am going to prepare dinner. I'm going to prep and have dinner, and I'll be right back after dinner. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. We're back from dinner. A quest tipster in Malashov. Interesting. We need to find out what that is all about.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going. I'll kill you.
Good day, sir.
What's new around?
Try asking Hashtag. He's the groom at the Mal. There's always something to do.
Working with horse.
Why not? And that's...
Sounds interesting.
Someone's being...
Christ! Pardon me.
Hashtal.
Quick! Go!
So this is the stable, the stud farm dude who is still loyal to Ruthard. Need to see what's his problem.
Quick!
Whoa!
My respects. What do you need?
Hey, Hashtal.
Cut the foolery and...
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite dead...
You mean...
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von...
All right, I understand.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. Once it gets out that he's gone...
I'm sure it won't be...
Oh, you're sure, are you?
Well, I'd like to help you. But Chase...
It won't be that hard. I caught them in the act of breaking. The others hightailed it.
And the one you caught...
Well, at first he didn't want to, while he was still...
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff. I suppose I was...
Well?
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but if you help me, I'll...
What if the bandit...
That won't be... It's von Bergoff's horse, and I'm more of... If only they...
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. I reckon you'll have to...
I'll see what I can...
Thanks, Henry. You silly doggy.
stay?
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your... I'll get you! We're under attack!
Man, I really wish I could get like one proper crossbow bolt, like a crossbow kill. Like, for whatever reason, it goes past the head. Either above the head or from either side. I could never get a clean kill. Okay, he's dead.
I'm all yours! What the fuck are you doing to him?
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Too slow!
Show your stuff! Mercy! Spare me!
Enough! I give up!
Quick!
The reason I'm doing this is just to help the stud farm guy so that he won't get killed.
Go!
service, sir. I've got good news.
Well?
I left him stand.
Henry, thank if not for you.
Well.
And I appreciate. And if you ever want to learn something,
I will. What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for it,
I'd like to.
What is this?
I'd like to.
All right. What? Aha. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Alright, I guess it's high time we went back to the Dry Devil and plan our next move.
Hey, you there!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Who do we have here now? You aren't you with the Yablonets gang? You've wandered a long way from... This is our
I don't belong to any gang.
No? Now I remember. I saw you fight Henry. Henry of, it is you.
Really? You go to tournament?
Indeed I did. Best tournament butchery ever. You pile them up into a green...
Eh?
Oh, aye. You're...
Thanks. I'd love to have an ale with you sometime, but I really have to get going.
Of course you did. And show up at another tournament. It's not the same without you.
All right.
We wolves will always be rooted. See you, champ. Damn. That was really him. I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
Is someone impersonating me?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an...
Fuck! Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait...
I see. But if he's gone to Col... Oh well. At least we'll have time to...
All right. Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms.
Aye. But
how are they trying to...
do not imagine anything too grand. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they...
We could use...
I agree. But Shishka was against...
So?
Well, I'm not going to break...
Password?
Fuck. Ah, the fox?
How did you...
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking... Then this one, some old woman from Miskovitz, slapped that lad so hard.
So...
We have plenty. I have a feeling she might be the way to get her. Try telling her the password.
All right. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Told me to come back for sausages.
Yes, yes.
I can hardly...
They won't wait. My secret... No problem. You want more? Game is...
So I can bring you...
From anybody.
Since you know so much about food...
Good idea. What do you want?
Do you have anything...
But what I get... Not only it can...
And...
That is secret. You make crown the...
My respects.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
And then they'll start...
Good day, sir.
How are you?
Well, to tell the truth, I'd heard so much.
Well...
I know. But anyway, I feel like I fit in here. Nobody's judgmental. Everyone helps everyone else out.
I'm glad to hear that. If you ever need any, tell one of Dry Devil's men.
Fine, Henry.
Oh, this is Victoria, the girl from Sigismund's camp. She made it here. Nice.
I really need to eat something.
be with you.
Yeah, greetings.
Wait till Samuel gets back from. I'd pretty much wait for a day, but there's nothing else to do. Ooh, Miskowitz. There's something here. Something in Miskowitz.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again?
Oh, Riddler.
What are the odds of that?
Riddler Barley.
The very same. And I have a new
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you. But first, we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost.
All right. Tell me what your
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Can you repeat it for me?
Fucking hell. A bailiff has 12 men. Enough gear for them in the armory. So 12 people. Six wearing body armor, 4 had helmets, 3 of them had both. Six had body armor. So let's say we had 12 men. So 3 had both. So 3 had both. So that means only 3 of them actually had just body armor, because 3 had both, so that means the body armor. So 6 minus 3 is 3. And then how many did you say had helmet? Only 4. So 1. So 3 plus 3 is 6, plus 1 is 7. So 12 people minus 7 is... So that means 3 people had both body armor and helmet. Only 1 person had only a helmet. And then 3 people had only body armor. So 3 plus 3 plus 1 is 7. 12 people in total. 12 minus 7 is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5. So 5 people didn't have anything.
5.
You're right. I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next.
Knowledge.
I'd be glad to hear more.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking?
I want to hear...
The best? You're still here?
Look, do you really roam around?
No, I don't. All I had was Wag the dog.
Yes, you told me.
I buried him not far from Visoka. There's this little spring, but lots of animals stop to drink, and sometimes I drop by to talk to him.
You look like you know your way around me.
That, if it's a meal you're after, I had the luckiest. I can still smell the hop.
I'm afraid I must be...
Me too.
Should I visit the dog's grave in Sukdul, like you mentioned? Is there something near a pond, right? Water. Oh, could be that one. Oh, this could be it. Waisoka. That could be the spring where he's buried. I could check it out after this. It's close by anyway.
Oh, testicles! Fresh bull testicles! Delicious bull testicles!
Ja!
Merchandise!
Ja! 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 Wait! 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 Ja! Quick! Come here.
Good morning.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting. The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otter
It's my turn to pick. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to take this.
Oh, that's just like him. I hope he's not getting it. All right. Here's what we Here are some healing The lads are camped out in the woods west of here. And tell Otter to come.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something.
Why'd you live?
I lived here when Peter worked in the forest. Folks from Miskovitz know me.
What do the local?
Surely you've heard already.
You said you're.
Aye. Peter was a pope, and that's what cost him his life.
Wouldn't you rather live in?
I'd rather be alone. Well,
Show me.
Quick! Ja! Ja!
What happened here?
Fuck!
Calm down. I'm on your side.
We were ambushed. I pulled it out, but
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep.
and
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll...
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not...
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Misk...
Ah, good old... Wait. Wolves!
Can you defend your...
It's not like I have a choice. I thought we were dead.
You alright?
Aye. I have to do something to repay you. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that I have them stashed in a jug.
What are you gonna do?
I have relatives living near Sedlets. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer... I'm from Jan Žižka's. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can...
Well, at least you can still...
With my leg like this, I'm done. You see all those dead fellas? I don't want any...
Vlasta was worried about you.
No way. Give her my thanks.
We better get out of...
Aye. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Jug on the cliff. What cliff? I don't exactly see a cliff here, but could be one of these. I'll be going through there anyway, so you can check it out.
Go! Whoa.
Are you looking for some... Christ, take a bath.
I'm back from the...
What's the matter?
It's bad.
Good God. What?
Otter is the only survivor.
Thank God.
He asked me to give you his thanks.
He's a good lad.
He said he needed to hide.
Hopefully. It's rubbish. I'm glad you held one sip, and you'll get all your...
Thank you.
Take care now.
Well, so much for that alliance. That didn't last much long. Alright, let's check these.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Go!
Quick! Die!
And finally, the spot where he said that Riddler guy said how. Hey, Kale Brush. Yeah, stream is going fine. Fine. Favorite part of the game? That's hard to tell. There've been like so many. Sneaking into Malyshev Forest. Sneaking into Malyshev Fortress. That was a fun mission. The Gutenberg serial murder quest was fun. There's so many awesome quests in this game. What's there?
Go.
Oh shit! Oh, here we go. Is this where he said he buried the dog? Cooked crayfish. Fine wine? Well, someone's camping here. What'd you find? Oh, it's a deer. But I think the most satisfying thing in this is the combat. I think they refined the combat system really well. It's just so satisfying to fight like enemies. Waterhole, camp by the road. Well, I reckon there's nothing left for me to do here. Yeah, I guess we go back to the Dry Devil and find out what's the next move. Is there literally nothing I can do about these quest markers? Like, it's like these quests are finished, but it's glitched. Like, I know these are like the repetitive set for the brawling missions where you just, it's just that the unhand combat where you fight those three guys. Is this my favorite game? For now, yeah. I mean, like, but I play a lot of games, so all-time favorite would be Metal Gear Solid, but yeah, I enjoy a lot of story-driven games. I am from Sri Lanka, but I'm currently living in Europe. What about you?
My humble respects.
US. Nice. Alright, what do we do? Let's actually wash ourselves first. I'm covered in blood. Alright, Ziska, what's our next move?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubyenka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
What's my favorite hobby? I mean, gaming is my favorite pastime, but other than that, I would say I like doing Lego. I would say that's like one of my favorite hobbies. But streaming is kind of like a passion. I would say it's a passion hobby for now.
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
Right now, no. Right now, I'm part-time streamer. I have like a normal. I have like a normal job as well.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand, so we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard. Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berkow has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be the La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
A crazy bunch. As usual, it's me infiltrating camps and city councils. Meet up with Catherine at the camp. Is it the big... Oh, yeah. Oh, it is the big camp. The main one. Sigismund's patrol camp. Observits. So this is... So the cannon is here. It's going to be moved to the... It's going to be moved to the monastery there.
I'm sorry.
This game's realism is what, yeah, it is amazing. If it like, the problem is like Kingdom Come Deliverance, it still is not that popular among a lot of gamers. I feel like this should at least be a nominee for Game of the Year this year. But I'm pretty sure it'll lose to something like Monster Hunter Wild or something else. Maybe GTA 6 later this year. So it's unfortunate. This game is amazing. This game like deserves so much recognition. All right, let's go to Sigismund's camp then. I guess we go to Optowitz. The road you see a slightly shabby man. Now what?
What have we here? Hey! Who have we here now? I know you. You fought at the tournament.
Yes.
I bet money on you won me a fortune.
You bet on the right.
Too damn right I never dreamed I'd ever meet you though.
And I never expected.
Go on. Hey, I still have take it.
Well,
have a beer on me.
gladly.
So, I'd come by to check it out.
I certainly am. Come along again.
Right. You know, I have a job. I'd love to chat.
I'll get it.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
Were they about to rob me?
Damn, that was really him.
Yeah. It's a very odd encounter. Okay, on to Sigismund's camp. So I just need to get recruited. I've already been into the camp. I did a couple of quests for a few people in the camp, so...
Whoa.
I'm already familiar with the camp, so let's see.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
You silly doggy.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
All right.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was this?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. Only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, here's Catherine.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you?
That
All
we
right.
have.
But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
You love this game? Yep, I hear you. It's an amazing game. Is there anything we can do in the camp meanwhile? What about that African, the infirmary guy? Doesn't he have anything for... Desecrated spring. I guess we wait a bit and see Let's see when Catherine's ready to receive us.
I'm sorry.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
Ooh.
You want to talk here?
Yep.
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
These two have such a crazy dynamic.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
Ooh, do we choose to flirt with her? I guess you go ahead.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Oh my
Of
goodness.
course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers.
I can't tell you
and
what I
make
do
sure
for a
everything
regular
goes
living,
smoothly.
so I just work as a
So what
normal
do you need me
software
for?
developer.
Information.
I can do that. But yeah.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
Uh-huh.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sidlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Oh my goodness, Henry is quite the flirt here. Can I actually pass this skill check?
Oh, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillery men, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Alright, let's do this.
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of... You'll fit in better with...
That'd be a waste of my time. I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that we don't need another.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of it.
We're a long way from...
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
For you to stop... You're a bit pushy.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case.
Let's
you
have a
know
mill.
what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that pay. There's a very important charter in it, and we...
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what...
Nothing a yokel like you. If there's more than one...
And what should I do when I find...
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're...
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
And is that all you know?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead. Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke on... He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Saab...
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
Have you met him already?
Right. I think I understand.
So, what are you standing here
for? A blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth.
So we ain't satisfied? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torture. Now go.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks.
But I need to talk.
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out.
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with mint? That wakes...
That is not such a bad... One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the porridge, but it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the...
Hold on. I have...
And is it strong enough?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend.
It's a weak cockerel. No, it's a regular cockerel. I'm not sure if this will work. Is there an alchemy bench here? Maybe we can... there is an alchemy bench. Okay, we need to give him a strong cockerel, so... I mean, first of all, we need to... I need to get the... Okay, first thing is we need to get the... I mean, let's see... How do we make this work? We need fresh... Okay, so first thing is like we need fresh fresh herbs in order to make this work.
Wait! 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 Go!
Get your hands off my things. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
Damned crook, you'll pay.
No, you're right.
That's better. Let's go. Go away. Let's go. Go away.
Fuck. I messed that up.
Did you get lost in the dark?
Ah, shit. I want to buy it off her, but... Okay, let's wait till morning. There's nothing else we can do but wait until we can buy it off of her.
Shoo! Go away! Are you looking for something?
Ah, shit, she's aggroed against us. Okay, let's try this again. Seem to have effed this up really badly.
But then when he isn't that what if one but and is but
Okay, so until it turns morning, let's see what the other...
The Lord be with you. What?
I'm supposed to report to you.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horde.
Where do you want to get
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while.
Who's coming up?
Me, and they usually send some cumans along.
That's not much.
And that's why you come. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready.
Won't the people?
They will, but fuck all.
And what if something goes?
That'll only happen.
I don't need to hear.
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
You're looking at the Prague regiment's new...
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backs. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush.
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them...
So what are you doing here? I'm getting fed up with...
You said you needed my...
I do. It's just... someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about... But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Did you understand what...
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian.
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's so... If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? Yuck.
When did all...
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the...
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about.
If it is a cumin, I could...
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's... You should be very...
All right.
Thank you.
Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. Where's Mutt?
Search.
Where the hell did Mutt go? Oh, here he is.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
Careful. At your service.
I know you.
Me?
Now who's with Nakan? Where we know us?
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember?
True. You many like dogs here.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench.
Me Vaughn.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench.
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod?
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang bang. No more balls. Bruises.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg!
You look like you understand. See how easily we...
Oh, that was easy.
I found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. I reckon you...
Oh, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with some...
And he understood. And what about my...
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a...
Exactly, Praveen. That's bad. Um. Free to create a free mock-up. I appreciate the offer, but currently, like, I'm not actually looking into anything like that. I'm quite busy with some other projects and work of mine, so but I do appreciate the offer. It's all right though. I'm not currently looking for anything like that. Since he sorted out the dust bar dude, I think next thing we want to do is okay, we need to make a strong potion for that guy to recover, but nothing here is gonna work. I need to... Okay, I might need to take a nap first. Can I sleep in here? It's all occupied. Can I sleep on this? Can we sleep? No, you can't sleep on it. I just need a tent to quickly just doze off. No, I'm not working for Sigismund. I'm actually undercover. I've snuck into his camp. So he has an artillery cannon stashed somewhere here. So I'm trying to like do some work. So I'm trying to work with the artillery unit and try to find where the cannon is so that we can steal it. So me and Catherine, we're in the middle. We've snuck into the camp and we're like trying to find out information about it. Henry's a proper double agent at this point. Yeah, sure. If you want to send me a Discord, I'll add you and I'll check. Thanks for the offer anyway. There like this one is also quite nice, but there were like so many good quests, like sneaking into the Malashov fortress to break Hans out, and there were like several neat missions. There was another one sneaking into the town council to find out Sigismund's plans. There's some really sneaky double agent type shit quests. Okay, I need to make
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Are you looking for something?
No.
Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing.
Why is she? I need herbs from her. Alright, there's no way around this. This has to be done. Like, I have no idea why she's aggroing. But
I should eat something.
Go away.
I didn't want to do it, but she didn't give me a choice. No, he didn't trip on his own feet.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Okay, now we need to quickly get back. While the herbs are fresh, I need to quickly make the potion. The fresher the herbs, the stronger the strength of the potion. I mean, while I'm at it, I'll just make as many potions as I can for different things. The Savior Schnaps, the Marigold Decoction. I'll try to make strong variants of all of them.
Quick!
Easy, good horse.
May God give you help.
I'm sorry.
Here we go. Now we can get this shit done. Right. What is it? Cockerel? Increases energy. Okay. Spirits. Valerian. 2 mint. Grind the mint. Add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Add the Valerian. Boil for 2 turns. Distill. So 2 mint to Valerian. Spirits. Grind the mint, add it to the cauldron. Mint needs to be grinded. It's 2 mint. Add it in. Boil for 1 turn. Add the Valerian. Boil for 2 turns. Distill. Henry's Cockerel. That's the best variation of the potion we can get.
Not
good at all.
What do you mean not good at all? That was good
Those
enough.
old herbs.
While we're at this, let's make other stuff as well. Let's make, if you have any fresh stuff. Let's see. Savior schnapps. Handful of nettle, 2 belladonna. Wine. Add the nettle, boil for 2 turns. Put the belladonna, boil for 1 turn. Oh, that's.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Can we do marigold? Handful of nettle, water, marigold. Add the nettle to the cauldron. 2 turns, grind the marigold. Add to the cauldron. Nettle, boil 2 turns. Add grinded marigold. Pour. Ho 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 ho! Henry's
It's a shame
marigold.
I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Alright, what else can we make? Oil, belladonna, St. John's wort, nettle, and charcoal. Alright, But I think we've made enough. Because this increases energy 30. This is a lot. Henry's Marigold. And instantly cures hangover. Holy shit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Hold on.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a... Wait. How do you...
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh.
What actually happened?
We were riding to Setlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of... Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who...
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I would. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to... All I can remember is running somewhere.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotte. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. Listen, will I be all right? I don't feel...
The brew is wearing off. No, you're not gonna die.
Rest.
If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster and you will gain 10% more experience in vitality. If you overeat or get drunk or starve, you will lose the perk effect. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening. Okay. If your health drops below 25 health points during combat, you will gain +3 bonus on strength, agility, and your stamina. Interesting. I haven't received anything from you. I mean, like, did you do the corrected one? Because I misspelled the first IGN that I sent you, so I sent a corrected one after that. Alright, I sent you. No, I already sent you one. So all right, now let's go after these guys. Oh, are they hiding all the way here? Let's see if we can find them. Oh, I see the cart inside. It's there.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be...
Alright, we can do this stealthily. I wonder if we can steal them. Oh no, but I don't think I can steal the wagon without him noticing.
Pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Who's there?
Yeah, they're not going to be happy to see me.
What the fuck are you
Fuck
doing
off
here?
before I kill
Get
you.
lost! If you value your life!
Calm down.
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want.
What fucking... Hold on. Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless. Hey!
I found Mishek, and he told me...
Dobrodele. So...
No, not after you. Just to get the chart.
Ah, I see.
Why did you quit the...
Unlike battling all the time, we were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and I'm...
Yeah, it's pointless killing these guys because they don't want to fight for Sigismund, right? And I don't want them to... And I don't want them to, like, you know, have to work with Sigismund, so...
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man, with a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two and...
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you...
Poor wretch. He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as... We had to get rid of...
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the chart.
And you'll leave us...
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest, and you never... Well, God be with you.
That was easy.
Huh?
That's more like it, that mangy mutt. Get out! Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Heal.
Well, since I'm doing this part-time right now, I don't have a fixed stream schedule. I just do this whenever I can after work, so it's at the moment it's spontaneous. Whenever I get the chance, I do it. There's no stream schedule set in stone because I did, yeah. And in memory, eternal, and beyond all doubt, we established this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Borough and the brave knight Marquardt Monros and the councillors of the city of Prague. They have agreed that Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that above named shall command them. And for willingly and who is this familiar face?
My. What a beautiful horse.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man.
What is he doing here?
Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people...
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. Unfortunately, the other fellows I would... Now our village has only sorrowful mothers.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf. Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by...
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravedigger has barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. Ja. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say.
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Burgov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us, the traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And schön. I will pretend I heard nothing. Mögen sich unsere...
Quick! Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
You know it is forbidden for me.
I need a place to...
Sakura, you know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a... But don't go that far. Because just beyond the gate, on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague band. That one's free, so you can make your...
There's a couple of...
That's good.
I heard you were recently in a battle at some...
You heard right. But you won't hear any tales of glory. The band of footpads was holed up there. So we kicked them out on our... No wall can withstand a cannon like our...
Could I see the cannon?
You will when the time's right. Don't worry. Christ.
I've come about that charter.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should...
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
That was a niche way of putting it.
One more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Now, why not?
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Mother of... Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors. Honored.
You bet I will. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What happened?
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed.
What the hell?
Kitchen out the west.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
The cannon.
Before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Okay, so the cannon is there. We determine the location of the cannon.
Orders, Lord of Burblaka.
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the...
Right now? What good can you do that?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want.
Fine. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a gulag. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you?
All right.
What do you fucking mean, Raz? Fucking drinking until
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
touch it like piggies. That's what awaits us under
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
Someone else is sneaking about here. So there's another spying camp other than me and Catherine, but who? Where does the blood trail go? There's a blood trail here. Is there another one? What? Oh, there's blood here.
Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. Avo's Chertan money. Sakra.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Where's the body? Is he not in the infirmary? I need to inform this guy first.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found a dagger in the grass by Chertan's tent. It's covered in blood.
You've got eyes like a hawk, Henry, but it's a pretty ordinary dagger, the kind of thing anyone in the camp...
What is wrong with this?
Let's hope Chertan...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with
What? Musa couldn't say...
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions.
What the hell are you talking?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain...
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. But he could not be more wrong about...
How dare you, you...
Calm down, sir.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitch. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on...
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when...
So, he's in league...
With one of the half-wits?
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your...
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and...
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and we won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile.
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justice... He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all...
I'm glad we see... That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
What is this royal justice?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put... And if that's true, and Gorzov...
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. You don't get...
You really don't...
How could I?
But Grozov has him.
And there's no way I... But you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. So you have to get rid of the guard somehow.
I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she...
That's not a bad idea. Off you go, then.
How much time do we...
2 days at most. And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Oh, you pooch.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertown, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. You're not involved in...
No. But I have to find the murderer.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that...
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent.
That I could use my So you rid me of one pig just to lumber...
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't...
All right, then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. I hope he won't stink.
Good to see you.
It's fully guarded. Ugh. Give me guys a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. So far we have a bloody knife, but this is, so Grozov, the guy who is accusing Musa, he was in debt to Shaitan, so that's already one piece of evidence, I'm guessing. So one finger pointing at Grozov so far. We need to talk to Musa, but for that I need to wait till Catherine comes and distracts one of the cards. So we'll just have to wait. Where is she, man?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Is that her? Looks like her. Who is she going to distract? The guard at the back or? Or she's going to distract this guy. Is he going to move out of the way?
Henry? What are you doing?
To hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And soon after...
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I...
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived. So that
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Perhaps it...
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. Catherine, I think...
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. After the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside. If we discover what poison was used on Chetan, we just have to...
How can we identify?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with... That is, I would.
And could I help you? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described. You can read, I hope.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust...
Right. Who do you...
I have no idea. Who do you think is the... I have heard the same.
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Cats, someone should question them all.
Well,
I am very grateful.
all right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. Coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together, and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, Christ, what a stink! Ugh! He shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that, I mustn't forget anything.
The book on poisons about abominable poisons and the remedies. Bane, a particularly evil poison which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria. Do not expect more knowledge. When an unfortunate man who swallows this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle he is a observe him the blackness of the eyes, dryness of the body, and the looseness of muscles, but then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops. Okay, so it's not Bane. Pitui bird poison. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the pitui often feel a ticking and tension of their muscles. Could be related to spasms. So that's one check. This condition can persist for days, giving them. Oh, but this one lasts for days. But this guy just died instantly. Okay, doll maker potion. Men who are hastily in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that they become numb. What? Total numbness. His intestines will be clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. Okay, that doesn't sound like it. Kiss of death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. The kiss of death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red. Okay, so that's check. He was reddish. Bowels painfully empty on both sides. Okay, so he puked and he shat. Stiffened with spasm. Nails. And the nails break. I'm guessing it's the kiss of death. Because everything matches the kiss of death. Lullaby. A man intoxicated feels faint, his tongue is confused, and his head is heavy. He'll soon fall asleep. Well, that's not what happened to him.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
At your service, sir.
I read that book of yours, and
What do you mean?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose But there's not more in the book.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice now. We can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all people have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in...
That is a long story. Although the Osman, but soon after, we found... Luckily, that is, luckily for me. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send... I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut. But let us just say that King Sigismund, instead of making me his counselor...
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here. Perhaps, so I think it will be...
You know nothing. I know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and search.
Good luck.
So wait, Kiss of Death. Do I have a recipe for it or not? Search Musa's tent, search tent.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
You're a kind man. Huh?
Okay, let's search through God's tent first. See if there's anything.
Nails. This crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent. They're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. Dry as a bone. Water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh. Stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
He's the camp commander, and it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Now, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
I'm always glad to see like people like you.
What am I supposed to look for in here? Like, what am I missing?
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. So it's gonna go to trial. I can't like suspect anyone. Okay, so it seems like it was Crow who did it because he had the material for the Kiss of Death. But there is a chance that I could point the finger at one of the commanders, and that'll be 2 out of the 3 commanders dead. Taking out the commanders in Sigismund, I wonder what should I do exactly here? Crow is actually the guy who did it. But Grosso has motive as well. Well, I guess there's nothing left to do other than defend him for the defend him, right? Where's my bed? I was told that there's a bed.
Good day to you.
What?
I'm glad to hear it, but it's to come back tomorrow. The sooner...
This place is off limits to you. You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up.
All right.
Now show.
All right.
Well, this is obviously all right, but I don't want to see. It looks like everything is here.
Why did he take the mint? Shit, why did he take the mint? Ah, it's fine.
Careful.
What?
I'm glad to hear it, but it come back to...
Greetings.
And with you.
What?
Let's get going then.
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult!
Shit, are they gonna pillage?
Ne is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Nem pozorojátok, hogy időt az Alakivas parasztál! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
How do I get them out of this situation? I want to help the village, not these guys, but...
We prepared what we could. Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from... your men? God fucking damn it! If I catch them, they'll hang! What about the food for us? Flour?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it.
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we...
Nobody at the camp.
Though I'm sure you'll notice when I let you stop.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help.
None of that. I said the lad...
We definitely...
Tell him where to go so we...
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him, and across from Willow, and mine is above that. I'll go there.
You'll stay right...
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll...
And what about that?
Nobody has lived there for years.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer. Now listen close. First of all, I don't want to see... And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say. And look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom.
What if they're not lying and they
These peasants are used to being hungry. Now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. So, food on the cart, all valuables.
Thanks for standing up to your captain.
Not that it did any good. What if your food won't be enough for it?
We'll put ourselves in God.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here.
But how?
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something in? Really?
Why would I?
To protect your people.
Without food?
You'll stay alive for now. And you'll...
But for how?
As long as necessary. You've already suffered so much.
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out, I helped you.
Anything will help.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's state.
And what about the lad?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please.
Hurt you?
I already... Please!
You haven't told me about your...
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house. That's all I can...
You've helped me plenty.
I just hope it...
We'll see.
I'm sorry.
What will become of us if they take everything from us?
I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate to the yard...
I hope so. Supplies. There's not much here. An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. Fresh manure. No animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh.
We'll make it through this.
Boy! This isn't enough for us.
Dowd.
I want to ignore the empty stables because I don't want to take all their food, so it's fine. Let's actually save it and see if we can, like...
What about the empty?
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go?
I used to have cows everywhere, but I had to sell them.
Why is it?
I haven't had time to.
The manure's fresh.
Bullshit!
I was just asking.
Aye, but
I think rather than talking to him about it, I think it's easy if you just not even talk about it, we'll just ignore it.
one of us if they take everything from us. Don't worry, girl.
Things can't get any...
Well?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall.
Supplies, ready for the king.
Send them to our hayloft. We'll wait for them there.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Don't worry.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be... I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take... Careful. Those are... Show me those... I've seen this before. It's no wonder you're in so... That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then rebound. Let's get to it. First, I'll... A decoction for the pain. Now I'll clean the... Only it seems I don't have anything to use. I'll be back. Let's get to it. Now I'll only it seems I don't have anything to use. I'll be back.
Well, that's that.
Oh, Holy Mother of God, reject not our pleas in our hour of need.
Nothing will happen to me.
Let's get to... Now I'll... Only it seems I don't have anything to... I'll be back.
Dude, I need something to... Do I not have any alcohol anywhere?
Collecting some...
They're here.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
I'm sorry.
You're supposed to tell...
Where do you think? Right behind the door. Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa.
That still isn't enough.
Perhaps you're right, Oh, come on now, Mum.
Your supplies, just as we promised.
Haven't we taken too much?
So far.
Shit.
As soon as they load up their supplies.
Mercy on my boy. Don't let him die.
So what if they have weapons? There's more of us. Don't cry. There is nothing else I can do.
Dude, why is there no schnapps or anything in here? I need you.
Let's get to it. Now I'll clean. Only it seems I don't have anything to use. I'll be back.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough. Don't worry.
What about where the
I had.
why is it?
I haven't had.
Oh, don't be so.
All right, all right.
Careful.
Schnapps!
Shut your mouth now.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid.
Let's get to. Now I'll. That should be enough. Now I'll read.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up! I was hoping you'd tell me.
Soldiers.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. What soldiers?
They came to take everything away.
Where can I...
I don't know. There was a fight.
Why'd you send them?
To stop it. We killed them. So...
Get some rest.
talking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
Oh shit, wait, I'm taking all the food.
I hope it's enough.
I checked all the supplies they...
And did you load everything on?
Aye.
Is that all you found?
Yes.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be out.
This is all we'll get.
That's not good. You there! Hey!
Are you...
I'm not. And do you know
what are we supposed to...
Then you're in luck, because you won't need any... Kill him, lad. And all the rest of...
You can't do that.
Nobody will hear...
I don't want anything to do...
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you horse. I
won't let you hurt...
If you're so fond of this shithole...
Defend yourselves!
Now you're gonna get it! Come on, then!
Lad, the Lord above must have sent you to us. What would have happened?
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay.
But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they...
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an...
And will they believe...
Why not?
Well, I was not going to let them just slaughter the village, but hopefully this doesn't have a negative impact on the village later on. Alright, now we need to get back to the camp and defend Musa of his trial.
Avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man.
We talk about Chertan's...
Why? Musa is under...
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the... I want to find out who else. After all, I just have a couple of questions.
But if you think you...
Do you know?
No,
How...
So are you... no more than... I don't know.
How come...
My tent is right...
Did you notice...
Like... I'm a nobleman. What's more, is there anything...
Stop pestering, soldier.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what... King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp.
Shit, you can't save it.
Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it's...
Because I can prove everything. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really...
Him? Well, I shall definitely have to... Tell me, lad.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
So here's the thing. Crow is the guy who did it. But I have the opportunity here to accuse and hopefully kill one of Sigismund's commanding officers. I don't know what Crow is up to, but if it's sowing discord in Sigismund's camp, I think this is what I need to do, right?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozav owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you!
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grozav?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozav owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things. What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grozav, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wound.
It seems someone...
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, sir?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well,
why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Cheriton.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're mine.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Moot.
My head will remain on my shoulders.
What will happen to the king?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long.
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry.
Okay, so I think... Okay, so first we need to let Catherine know that we are moving out.
Careful.
What the hell is happening here?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Well, the problem is, like, since I took out that guy, another guy just assumed his place just like that.
If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out.
What the hell? Where are those guys running to? Catherine, 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 Catherine. Where is Catherine? Oh, there she is.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
So 2 camp commanders are down. Last one is left, which is the artillery commander. We're gonna get revenge for what he did to us in Nabokov.
By the way, should I
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Traitors with really heavy shit. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here. But Sedlitz away.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. Papa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas.
Oh.
After I was done with them. The devil. So he said. What the f?
Henry double agent reporting for duty. Double O Henry. First of all, let's take off this. Let's take off their symbol off and we'll wear one of ours. We don't have anything. That's fine.
I'll show you.
Hack your eye. No,
Yes, you got it.
Oh my god, is this vorbei? At least it stopped the bleeding.
Wait, Crow is one of you guys?
What the hell's going on here?
I should be asking you that. The greenest Praga.
That's none of your business.
And my business should be no concern of you.
So far.
About.
Was it you who did?
An unfortunate accident. He got him.
So that banger.
Look, normally I'd be happy to chat with you till Judgment Day, but I get the feeling we should both make ourselves scarce. So thanks for.
You fucking calm down, or you'll faint again.
What now?
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
The commander should fall with his men. Prepare to fight! Oh!
Wait, what was the achievement I got? The Hydra's head. All 3 commanders are dead and the powder magazines have been taken care of. Ooh. So it's a good thing I didn't accuse Crow because he's... Where's his car?
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into devil. Brabant has already brought up his promise.
What are they like?
Well.
Now go ahead without me.
You want to have a drink to celebrate that we're still alive, eh? But don't take too long. You don't want to miss pointing von Bergov's own cannon up his... Damn it, lads! Get a move on! We'll never make it to Devil's...
It's a good thing I didn't blame this guy and rather went for the commander instead. All three commanders died in the matter of a single day. Now that is progress. Well, do we have... Ooh, we have a quest tipster here in Kuttenberg. Should we go check what that is? Oh, there's a quest in the Devil's Den as well. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's actually... Oh, shit. Could we avoid them? Yeah, we avoided them. So now that was a successful mission. Let's actually go check what the quest is in Kuttenberg, if there's anything to do. We'll rest over there as well.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
You wouldn't have any work for...
Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman.
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. Go to her, tell...
Fine.
She lives in the house. I'm sorry.
Huh. Is that the activity that he triggered?
Greetings.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Ich hätte mein Fleisch gern durchgebracht.
What'll it be?
I need a...
And...
I've got a few...
Alright.
I'll clap.
Excellent.
Okay, now that that's all settled.
Christ, those wounds. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Good day.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
You won't believe this.
Greetings. Do you need...
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who...
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, that I'd end up all alone, just like with everything.
First, tell me exactly what this is about.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. But that waster of mine recently passed away. And the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's... He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money. Although I've hardly any... We even went to the city council, but they just... Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim. As a widow, I have the holy right for a...
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could read...
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger. Look, you know, there's no talking to him.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was all... Go make arrangements for the duel. Farewell, my friend. You've no business here.
Well, that's easy. I just need to defend her claim in a duel, that's all.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal
The cobbler.
You've no business.
You're always
dich zu sehen,
noble sir.
Better look at my chests.
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree?
So she went and found a sword. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this.
But you don't have a witness.
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own work. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, unless you would show...
Ah. What if we resolve this peacefully where we like what if we give this guy the money? Is it possible to do something like that? What if we give him the money instead? I think that's like a peaceful, right? If I can let him.
If it's really just about money.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting...
Oh, shit.
don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't...
As you wish. We just have to agree on the...
I choose sword. Which weapon is best?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed. Southwest of the city.
Shit. I feel bad about this, man. Like, the guy might have...
Don't fuck it up now.
Careful.
My humble respect. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Just had to open the door for Marsh. She just came back from work.
Excuse me.
I went to see Rabmil.
And what weapon?
It'll be swords. Rabmil went to find some armor.
I know. And are you ready?
We can leave.
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between Geradar and Radmil will be decided. If necessary, I will gladly testify. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms. They have both agreed upon the... No other weapon is allowed. The duel will end as soon as someone's... Did you understand?
Yes. Yes.
Let the duel... Come on, let's see what you've got.
You're fighting for me, so do your best.
I'll destroy you.
Get him!
Who taught you how to fight? A babe? Go fuck yourself! Mercy! Leave me be! Oh.
So it's decided.
Unfortunately for... Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, but God has decided the truth lies. The dispute has thus been justly set.
Yes, that's right. Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me.
Don't worry. I honor your victory.
And you, Henry, if you ever need to lay your head down in the city, I'll tell my cousin at the Tarmac Tavern.
I'm glad to have helped.
This duel was guided by the hand.
What will become of me? What's done is done. That's the end of it. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
I mean, I wish I could give him some money because I feel like he was. I need to go to the Rabstein Mill guy and return his wife's ring as well. It's not a quest, but I think I can do that because I got it from the thief Margaret and finished her quest, but kind of like double crossed her, pickpocketed her, and maybe I can return the money, some of the money to the tailor who got swindled as well. I think it was the guy over here, right? I think... Or was it this tailor? Yeah, this guy.
Welcome, Goodman. I'm sure you're... Good day.
Oh shit, there's no trade. I mean, can't talk to him.
Vegetables! Horseradish here! Delicious horseradish! Come and get some what?
Okay, okay, rather let's just go back to that mill. Question is, which mill was it? I can't even remember. Not Old Lahota. Shit. If that's Rabstein Mill, I guess it's this, right? Is it? Denmark? Shit, was it Denmark? I need to go back into my journal. Done. Let's see. These are main quests, right? Can I close this? Side quest. A good scrub, all's fair. Bellatorus. Thunderstone, Mouth of Hell. Was this a task? It's a side quest, right? Shit. Fuck, I can't remember it. Let me see if I can find out. Near Billany, southwest of Billany. If this is the one, then I would say, I think this is the mill, right? Southwest. No, it's not Denmark. Taylor Mikush. There's a tailor here. Yeah, I think it should be this. Let's make a ride to Billany and see if we can get to the mill guy over there and give his wife's ring.
Go! Quick! 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 Die! Die! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
You're...
Shit, can't I talk to him? But I have his ring.
Excuse me.
No, can't even talk to him. Well, I guess there's nothing to be done.
Looks like a bloody expensive horse.
think I'll read a book during the night and then talk to a bathmaid and
Good doggy. Good boy.
From Sigismund's army camp came through here. What'll it be?
I'd like to...
And
I need a hot...
excellent.
Oh, glad.
Excellent.
alright. Now that we're well rested. On to the next phase. What do we do next? Now that we have the cannon, do we do we try rescuing all the nobles who were kidnapped? Do we take the fight to von Berghoff now, right? This was a like stealing the cannon, killing 3 of his
Henry, you have no idea. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over. It's good she heard my plea.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy. There's lots of violence and death.
God damn!
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time, and some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern before we'd finished.
Oh, fuck! God damn it!
Give me a second, guys. Okay.
I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have... All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people. See, there's a hidden tunnel.
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to...
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a... The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly.
We can easily rectify that.
That's exactly what I intend. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me.
Oh, we shall
Secondly,
see.
A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest but
I'm honored.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, so to pay him back, I relieved, and it was immediately clear to me that
That is certainly...
it'd be wine, bacon.
We only went hunting.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it, because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to... You'll come with me, right?
The gallows at...
Oh, come on. Come on, we'll...
What if we get...
Then, Lord Cape, don't be such a I found this. I thought you might like to come. What's more, it's on the way. Great. Sally. Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
Now, the only thing I smell is trouble.
That's the stink of your own bad breath. This place smells of adventure, friend.
I'm not so sure. You know how our last hunt together turned out?
You mean when we had that bet in Ratai? About who'd bag more hares? And I won.
In your dreams? I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home,
the girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
It's nice to see like how Hans and Henry's friendship developed from the first game. Like you can just relate to things from the first game so far.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt.
You sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on.
All right.
That's my boy. Live like a wretch, and now you die like
Show what you're made of!
Show your stuff!
Oh, all the way over here! He's done for!
And that's that.
What about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them. They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That's
all right. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe.
Ah, well, that was quick. I didn't have to dig a grave or do anything else.
But the main thing is...
Indeed.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
How do you manage to...
You just need to. You also
You'll have to...
listen.
All right, that's enough.
You have a kind master.
What is the Y?
Hey, doggy.
All right, time to plan the next move. Ziska.
Here I am. Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Greetings.
Show me your where.
Find what you're looking for next.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go
Right.
and
A
capture
tankard
Le
of ale,
Seigneur von
thanks.
Berghoff?
What would you like?
Can't even get a room here.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
I assume you won't be joined...
Under other circumstances, but this is It was he who advised.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the sin. I will play with.
Zizka will never allow you to do that.
Fuck Shiska. It was I who got the money. So no one. What about you?
I too want to get...
For tricking you two?
I? For that, to put it bluntly, he betrayed the king, and if there's anyone that can get him...
What is it? Do you need something?
You coming with her?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Why do I even bother?
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what...
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh... My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at...
We must defeat and capture von...
Aye, there's always some...
Look, if we succeed...
Who gives a damn...
Everyone!
Ha!
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we...
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you... In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress.
Oh. She's a little bit upset that we're going.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. This is gonna take a while yet. This won't take long now. Oh, finally.
I doubt we'll get a good quality. Will it be? But we had some dead hammers as well. Like we did hit some dead stones, so I don't think it'll be a good sword. I really want to get the highest quality of the sword. I don't know, man. I could never get that. It sucks, man. It sucks. I only made just once. I made like a highest quality level sword, So hard to get into.
Spend it all on pussy, bruv. Only on pussy?
Tell me, how did the sea...
Ah, mon ami. After all, I had to live up to my... I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while.
Only no...
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away. I, who fought in 5 countries, wars were...
What other countries?
In Italy. In the meantime, however, I...
Today... Are you coming with us?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Am I
If you're talking...
Yeah.
What did he say?
That Otto von...
Don't worry. It won't be that.
Men! Men!
There's a war on.
Have to.
Look, I just...
I don't know what you want.
That makes 2 of us.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing... In the meantime...
I feel like she likes us.
Greetings, my friend.
I wanted to ask you.
Of course. We even look like... I'm the handsomer one.
You don't seem...
Then you're as blind.
You don't seem to be...
Do you have a brother?
Me?
You see, you're not sure either.
As I saw it.
That...
Really?
Oh, certain. Those... Oh, I. Take care, friend.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. Things go to fucking hell, so prepare well.
I'm ready.
Really? You haven't taken much steel with you. This is how you want to go?
I have everything on...
As you wish. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll...
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking, but once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole...
Alrighty, it's time to take the fight to von Berghoff.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Oj, bałocie.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
Oh my goodness, this guy.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
What is this?
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye. It's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful...
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the...
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole...
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the...
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva. That's your... This is a war. And this is our plot. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be... Can't guarantee you...
I can't give you any...
I don't need one.
What of your fucking minds? Stop it!
Oh, shit! Come on! I don't have all day!
Hey, Henry!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a
This is your plan?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking sh... Well... It's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still...
There's another way to do that. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. But if any of us die to... I'll gut you, my... Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not...
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out...
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there.
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side. And the patrol... are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Good place. There? Really? Yeah, there. Neckarfreyen, do it already. Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
go and open that gate on the left. We'll take this drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Watch out!
Shit. I forgot I was still standing up. I wasn't even crouching.
Now just to open that gate.
Where did that last guy come from? Like, I had everyone pretty much sorted out.
Now just to open that gate.
Watch out! They attack the castle! Close the gate, quick!
How did that guy see me? Like, I thought I was doing good.
Fucking night shift. Eh?
Now just to open that gate.
What's that sound? I heard it.
Oh my goodness, like, fucking can't press the correct button at the same time. I threw a stone to the other guy. Fucking threw a stone instead. Instead of going for the stealth kill, I threw a stone to his head. These are things you can't make up. I effed that up big time.
must be mad.
Now just to open that gate.
What was that? I heard it coming from... My God!
Oh shit, that would have been perfect if I... The thing is, like, the timing for each stealth kill is so different. Like, if they're sleeping, if they're standing, if they're sitting, like, it's just difficult to judge that stealth attack prompt. Otherwise they just shout. They're not letting me save in between as well, so it's getting a little bit harder as well. But I can kill all of them before opening the gate, so that should help. That should help the attack a little bit.
I suppose it was nothing.
Now just to open that gate.
What's that sound? Did I imagine? My God!
Oh shit. You know what? Never mind. It's impossible. I thought we could just kill all of them before they regroup or something, but apparently that is not the case. I don't think I can do anything about the guys in the tent. At least I think I can't. Or maybe I can actually.
Strange. I must be mad.
Now just to open that gate.
the wagon! We have to hold out until they take life there on the line! Hit something already! Lubienka! Shoot those bastards! For Christ's sake, get on with it! To hold on! Ha! I can't see him! Oh. Hold the line! Don't retreat! Shoot! Shoot now! Oh. Shoot those bastards! Ah. Can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. They're all out of time. Now. Let's go. Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward! Hey! Formation! I fuck you! Bastard! Die, you bastard! I need a hand here! Get away from me! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada!
What now, Captain?
Watch out for the marksman! Follow me! Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Now what, scum? What's your next move? We'll shoot you like rats!
What a fucking job!
But it is much harder to forget yourself. Siamać. Mędy zasrane. Takie wygłupy to już moglibyśmy sobie odpuścić. Bogu dzięki za brawanda.
Fucked up with that bridge!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower.
We'll have to parley.
No, we must withdraw.
No way! We're going to have a nice little talk. Hey, you! Up!
Listen!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded.
He doesn't have...
Ah! Would you give me one reason? I'm quite comfortable here. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise.
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Oh shit. Which one? What's the best response to this?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ah, how sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Look at Rosa's face, it's so funny.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for.
Well, she's glad to see us.
Load up the wounded. Anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh shit, they destroyed the cannon. Write to Suchnol to join the others.
Die, you wretch!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Grüß Gott. Was?
How's it going?
Sehr.
What of it?
So zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Fuschen, try.
What, he's just sitting here, no guard? What, are we all besties now?
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasant, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still...
After what I went through in Skalitz.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving... And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing.
So, I'm back. How's it going?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. Well,
Just a little longer.
Godwin's brother is here.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants, but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
I'm sorry. Careful.
Who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Could you teach me?
Of course, but I warn you in advance that so.
Maybe another time. Is von Bergov's interrogation start?
You came at the right time.
All right, let's see, where does this go?
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? We had first-hand experience of various methods in the Trotsky dungeon, didn't we?
Curva, lad, that's not a bad idea. You know what? I'll tear out the last few hairs he has on his mangy head.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Obst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take
Oh my
their
goodness,
place.
we're gonna going.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears! Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. And I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can go...
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slight.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Me? You said you spoke Italian. May God look the... Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside. Prepare the ground for digging and open the treasure.
That's damned risk. No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole...
What if the legate refuses?
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, Godwin.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for... Nobody's asking you. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him.
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly...
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand.
No offense, my lady.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the...
That's that, then.
All right. I think I'm ready to call time. We've done so much. So much. We've blown up the finger of the god. The cannon is destroyed. We've taken down Sigismund's camp. 3 commanders, so the camp is pretty much a little bit in disarray. We took down Malashov Fortress. Captured 1 borough. Rescued Rosa. And now we're trying to hit Sigismund at the last point where it hurts, so he can finally lose his grip on Kuttenberg and the region, and he will have to withdraw. What an interesting... This is so interesting. Alright, I'm gonna call time there. Thank you everyone for joining us. We will pick this up tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow as well. Do like, share, subscribe, turn on notifications if you guys enjoy, and yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Very good night to the rest of you all, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream or video. Till next time then, bye bye.